you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Help me! Help! There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy. Are you here to take me home? Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help!
You remind me of an old...
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
You're that goody two-shoes. You're gonna set me on. I hate it.
Ooh, what a pretty spell! Woohoo! Please, don't let them eat me! Yeah! Are we there yet? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
We'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? No. He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
If it had been me, I'd have chopped that psyker's head off.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do. And I know just where to find our next allies.
What are you? Compensate!
I'll meet you at the station in Mispeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
What he is. Now that's what I call a man. And he's single, you say?
Love what
Not that it matters to me.
I'm too fast.
I've always wanted a tattoo of interlinked chains representing the eternal non-stoppingness of all things.
No need to travel
We're going to break the
that.
record for number of customers. There's no better tattoos than mine.
Anyway, moving on.
How's everything going?
I'm okay. I need some new pictures on the wall. Where's the furniture store? Brightwall's got a sale on right now. Don't you know anything?
Have a look around.
Right, those are some
Glad I came in.
See ya.
Thanks.
Where'd you get him?
Thank you.
Gotta go now. See ya.
Looking for something
The
special?
academy's been
Or will it just be the regular stuff today? Hey there, it's you. How are things?
Usual stuff.
Nice clothes. Who's your tailor?
Lives in Brightwall. Got a big collection of gnomes. He's convinced it will bring him luck.
King Cedric the Just but Fair was a lover of the arts. He commissioned elaborate spectacles at his palace, often with himself as the main performer. He particularly enjoyed shadow puppetry. When not on stage, Cedric introduced several harsh and unorthodox legal reforms. During his reign, over 70 members of the aristocracy were executed. 3 for treason, 1 for conspiracy, and 68 for misidentifying the animal or thing he was depicting.
I place the contract representing your... The armory is at your disposal. Fast and sharp, I believe those 2 adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords. Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand. Ah, hello. Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating? If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Ah, a hero! I'm writing a book about a hero. Two, actually. Who go on a grand adventure and save the world. And along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat. I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers to express themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look and hurry away. And the ones who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps. I don't want to see the crude, awkward fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve. Do you know another hero you could bring here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with? I must see not one hero, but two. Little tails running. You are a mighty hero, but you cannot give me what I need alone. Bring another hero here.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You've received a new sword.
We could just sort this out. My favorite things are music and sunshine and love and pain.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village.
And when you're shooting things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
You get a nice view from up in the monorail, you know.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. Just to... something wrong.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Those poor people! Those poor, poor people!
Somebody call for help!
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go. Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. Hobbs! Don't leave any of the little bastards alive! You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Excellent, kid. No getting up from that. Not bad aiming for an old man, huh?
It's a great day to be alive.
That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. That'll have them scurrying to their holes. Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. That's it, don't show the buggers mercy. You can't beat magic. Ooh, it's gone to hop heaven. You hacking away at them or we can get out of here.
I wondered why none of the buggers had charged at us for a while. They'd been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you.
Don't worry, you'll get the next hit. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the smell. That's the last of them. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Wow! Wonderful stuff! That's a dead hob, all right. Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it? You hobbit hob! Too easy to hit. Don't lose concentration. Finish it off while it's down. Build themselves a little castle. Isn't that adorable? Shot it right in its ugly mug. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. How are you doing there? Think that was funny, did you? Whoa, you're going to pay. Impressed yet? Of course you are.
Hello. The armory is at your disposal. Is a different weapon required? When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
sods blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. Try to bring them all down. I'm gonna get you for that.
Smart enough to use metal. Not smart enough to wear their fans the right way round. Try explaining that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the Hobbs built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like...
People, they die. Oh, look at the doggy. Looks delicious. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Almost like that was going to happen.
Present company accepted, of course.
We've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in that bloody cave.
Favorite things are music.
Thank you for making such a lovely target.
Mrs. Magic.
Give up yet?
People die.
Best to block the down buggers. Take that, you dumb beast.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boo! It worked.
Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. That must be the place up ahead.
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here! Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true, then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Well, take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Long time coming, Major. Long time coming.
So, the Prince. What's going on there, then?
Hi. Need some help there? Enjoy. You're paying top gold for a top quality item. Now, I'm good with faces, and I'm quite sure I don't remember yours.
It's just as I'd hoped, Swift. Just as we all hoped.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's true what they say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Yes! Yes! Boom! Whoosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
They're here. Start firing!
Yes,
Another
sir!
corpse with a grinder.
Let's blow
Well
these
done.
buggers to smithereens. Come on, Nate. You got him. You got him.
the rear gates! Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
Remain buried!
Doesn't anyone follow orders anymore? That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up. If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Baron von Orphan was a dabbler in the black arts, particularly alchemy. As a young nobleman, he applied a sample of his own blood, mixed with various alchemical substances, to a mandrake root, and created a small, diminutive version of himself, a homunculus. It was his dark aim that this creation would become a vessel for any ailment or malady which would otherwise plague the Baron himself. From that day forward, Baron von Orphan suffered no disease, no wound, no wart, nary any affliction at all. Thus it was that the Baron lived well past the age of 80, until one day he accidentally knocked the homunculus into an alembic of powerful acid. There it promptly dissolved, and the horrified Baron, seeing this, steeled himself for the worst, but was fine. Turns out he just had a really amazing constitution.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire. Must be nice being able to lick your own private.
I've added your...
take a butcher's at that.
You're it now.
Impressive.
Oh, yes! Oh, how grand.
Everybody needs to eat.
I reached the entrance to the dungeon.
The first core principle of our economic theory can be summarized thusly. Greed is good for you. Now, let us clarify who we mean by you. Not you, at least not directly. Greed is directly good for the government, because the more you spend to acquire material possessions, feed your family, etc., the stronger the economy becomes. And the more the government earns in taxes. A strong economy coupled with a strong government creates an environment in which progress is limitless and virtually anything is possible. And therein lies the indirect benefit of your greed. Of course, given your greediness, in all likelihood you will not survive long enough to benefit from society's affluence, being grossly overweight yourself. But think of your children. Yes, they will be predisposed to obesity and an early death just as you were, but their short lives will be far more luxurious than yours. Which brings us to the second core principle. Quality is more important than quantity.
What I like most about people, they die. The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady? You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
I'm not asking for much here.
But now I'm here!
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all?
Well, Art.
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
Oi! Nobody gave you permission to drink any water! Get back to work, you idle filth!
malingering maggots. Work harder!
The nasty big machine needs oiling, boss.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. Return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
Died before they saw me begging. Wish they'd let me some bloody gold through. There's a tremendous shortage in the shops. Somebody should do something about it. My father always said I should swing a sword, but oh dear. Let's go.
You're a beacon of sartorial elegance in a...
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet...
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available. Ah, hello. Your arsenal contains new weapons. With a rifle, a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant range and inflict considerable damage. Any other business to attend to? Unless I'm mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking?
Hi there. How can I help?
A real-life hero
Best shop
owns
in
this
Brighton.
place.
Come have a
If
look.
you don't shop
You're sure to
anywhere
find
else.
something. Need any help?
That's a good buy.
Some kind of healing magic.
Do you choose to look like that? Oh, you won't regret buying that. Oh. Hope you enjoy it.
Our best sale ever.
There... Oh, you won't regret buying that.
He's healing himself.
Not pretty. Hope you enjoy it. That's pretty nasty.
The armory is at your disposal.
From the deepest mines, the best jewels.
Most interesting indeed.
There's a reason we
You
have
should
so
keep
many
checking my
customers.
shop.
Our
You never
service
know
is
when I
second
might
to
have a
none.
sale on.
How can I help you then?
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
I have the best shop in Bowerstone. After anything in particular, I hope you enjoy it. Won't regret that purchase. Nice doing business with you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh dear. You won't regret that purchase. Looking for something special? Nice doing business with you. You're ruining your image, you know. I hope you enjoy it. You won't regret that purchase. I hope you enjoy it. Nice doing business with you. You won't find nicer food any...
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
I'm sure I can help you. Thank you for your custom.
nice. Hope you enjoy it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime.
What happens if you're battling your way through a dungeon or a tomb?
Have you ever been hungry?
Get your loved one a nice gift.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
I can help you find what you're looking for. It's that one. Pull your head out your ass.
Don't you ever wonder if your eyes are gonna, like,
I like to
drop
think
right
about
out?
puppies. About slowly crushing them.
King Logan is an evil tyrant. Monarchy, what is it good for? Never should the lives of the many be controlled by the will of one man. Or woman. Seen that. Doesn't work either. Anyway, what we need is a republic. In the past, I've called for democracy, but I was speaking to some people and they really opened my eyes to this republic thing. Rise up to overthrow the monstrous autocrat. In the meantime, appoint me as supreme ruler. I will faithfully oversee the transition from monarchy to republic, strictly on a temporary basis. Really, no, really, I mean it. You can trust me.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
King Logan's greed knows no bounds. How cruelly does he fleece our citizens of their hard-won coin through his onerous and unjust taxes? And how cruelly does his lick-spittle lackey, that rapacious dog Reaver, harshly exploit his poor, unfortunate workers? The time has come for change. Real change. What we need is a democracy. I know, I'm always on about republics, but I did some further reading and I really think democracy offers a pretty compelling package. Shake off the yoke of monarchy, good people, and join me in the glorious struggle to create a new democracy. Or a republic is fine if you really have your heart set. I do think we'd be missing out on a few things. As usual, my offer to oversee all aspects of government during the transition is still on the table.
Can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
No love potions, I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Bowerstone's finest items.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Should be all right. I remembered to wash the veg this time.
I don't want to eat my veg. It's yucky.
Yum. Tripe and onions.
My food tummy's full, but my pudding tummy still has room.
Holy gastric infernos! This is a seriously hot curry.
Ugh. This tastes funny. Is it cooked?
Blimey! What kind of nutter eats this stuff anyway?
You know the chicken with the brown and black splotches? Where did she go? She's my favourite one. Yummy. I love cheese and bananas.
I love spicy food, but I know I'm gonna regret.
This is why you'll never get anything like Just back from some epic quest, are ya?
The rapidity with which industry has developed in Albion is nothing short of extraordinary. One need only visit one of Bowerstone Industrial's great factories to witness the majesty of modern technology in action. However, while visiting a factory, one must be aware of one's surroundings. Stand too close to exposed machinery, and one could lose a finger or even an arm. Or a spouse. In what was ultimately ruled to be a regrettable accident, wherein no party was at fault.
Do you reckon there will ever be a machine invented that can go to the moon?
Let's talk about something else.
So, what's going on in the world?
This town is becoming more exclusive by the day. What will it be? Come back anytime. Pretty. That's a fine item. You're really quite pretty. Come back anytime.
I never thought this town
There you
goes
go.
for such an
You're rather
amazing
pretty.
boom. I hope you can afford my prices.
Oh, hello.
I know we're expensive, but that's
Please
only
come
because I
again.
know you can all afford.
Ah, hello.
Thank you for finding so many of my little ones. If only I could stand to be around them. It's getting worse out there. I've stopped going out. But we are making good progress. Here.
Grease 1 large round cake pan. Combine flour, eggs, butter, sugar and salt in a large mixing bowl. Beat thoroughly, then pour mixture into cake pans. Bake for 30 minutes and allow to cool. Note, this activity is, in fact, perfectly safe. And most appropriate for right before your mum discovers you've done any of the other things described in my books.
Stamp my renewal. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Always a joy to get a book. Thank you. You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it.
This is getting silly. I know you're in there. Open up. Oh, let me give you a tash. Come on.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind, though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
The Colonel wins! I love a military victory. 2 wings, Timmy's secret weapons are his 2 wings. The advantage they give him over other chickens accounts for his performance.
Ruined! Damn you, chickens! You've claimed yet another victim.
That Horace is an odd sort. And I caught him chatting up my wife. But he is the best clubcaster in Albion.
My wife threw me out, and I've got nowhere to go.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage among those who respect such things.
Whoa!
Xavier Smedley is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this list will be seen by prospective romantic partners, their parents, or future employers, and make his life difficult. If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
You ain't got a donut's chance in a room full of fags. Bloody hell, I wish I could do that.
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man about truth and meaning, and I have found neither. From this day forth, no more talk. Enlightenment must be earnestly sought, not idly discussed. Anything else is a meaningless distraction. Day 52. Long have I sat in this cave, eating only of the leaves of the golden flower, and meditating upon the divine. Soon I will become at one with the universe. I can feel it. Day 182. Solitude is the great purifier. Perhaps solitude itself is divine. Through its purity, I let go of my earthly self, and in doing so, become one with all. Day 330. As I was meditating in divine silence, really close to becoming one with all, Myra from the village came in to check on me. I told her I was fine, and she left. And now I'm mainly thinking about becoming one with her.
Don't fight with your hands. Use a weapon.
I should have. Let me in, please.
They say with the help of fine people like your good self.
I draw my power from the will.
Well done. You found one. The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries. You found over a third of all the books we need. Amazing! There are other unusually rare books the Academy would be the richer for. In fact, there's one particular...
Well,
This shop is owned by an adventurer,
Let's
you
cut
know.
to the chase.
That means
You
it's
should pay me
extra
to shag
special.
you. In the mood for a little slap and tickle?
I conjure thee, O thou mighty and potent Prince of Darkness, Almadiel, who wanders in the ether. I conjure thee forthwith to appear here with thy attendants, in this the witching hour of night. Stand before me in this circle, herein inscribed. Come forth in a fair and comely shape, to do my will in all things that I shall desire of you. Do not appear as the...
any other business to attend to?
Marvelous work. Marvelous. Can't wait to read it. By the decimal-based system of subject classification, ha! You have the invocation of the Watchers. Did it, you know, were there... Oh, well, never mind. You're here and you brought the book. That's the important thing. You really are an amazing book collector.
Mr. Cluckles does it!
Which
He has
actually,
won this
when
race,
I
ladies and gentlemen!
say it out loud doesn't sound that impressive, but still, I meant it sincerely.
Ah, hello.
But the most interesting thing has to be a... Wonderful. How kind... You are...
My dear soul.
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out.
Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
Soldiering's not so bad.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Another victory for the Albion
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Amazing!
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Gold can be a curse, you know.
Well struck! Now turn the shot into...
Ah.
I've just...
You like that, eh?
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon as possible. Excellent!
That's good like apple pie.
There's no time to waste. It is imperative that it's taken at once.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county,
has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. A nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2. To go west towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas. That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly rats.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Right, kick ass, lads!
Welcome to the Sanctuary. You're under no obligation to open gifts, of course. I just can't work out why you wouldn't. Welcome to the sanctuary.
This place. Don't shop anywhere else.
You shouldn't be here.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
I'm sorry, dear. I really am. If you open the door, I'll buy you something nice. I promise.
Don't think of it as a charity. Think of it as an investment in...
Oh, here you are then. I'm sorry, it's awfully hard to concentrate on my letter with all that noise. I get through half of it and then I find I'm writing, I had it off with your mum, or some other horrible thing.
The armory is at your disposal. It seems to me that the most certain way to gain followers is to impress them with your strength and determination by completing quests. But that's just my opinion.
Come on, dear, please let me in. It's getting cold out here. Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before, and the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smile. You'll do it. Oh, this is the first...
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Hello. Nice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know, he spends all his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. You are...
Hey! Hit it. And round we go! Way!
Come on.
Huh?
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brighthall Bridge? Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
Now that's tasty.
Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... stand there and look handsome.
Hi.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts, I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom. I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No! Don't go!
Ah, hello. Any other business to attend to?
You're gonna be one of the living dead, but without the living bit. Yeah, fill the sod with holes.
Only character.
La 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 la.
I am an expert with a bow.
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
Terrible. Ever since Reva... Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you.
You've done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Collecting bullets. Got it! Kill the puking dumbball! That hurts you, bloody mutt.
Oh, that's a doggy. Looks delicious.
Who goes there? Is that you, Captain? No. You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place the skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yeah!
Boxing is a wonderful activity for boys. The first thing you'll need, besides a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be purchased from a leather craftsman or stolen from the buckle of a boy you don't like. The idea behind boxing is twofold. To protect the boxer's hands and to minimise injury to the opponent. At least, that's what you should tell your mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound very mature. Now, be sure to use that word twofold as well. That will really impress her. Anyway, the real point of boxing gloves is they allow you to hide large, heavy metal weights, which will really knock your opponent's lights out. That'll teach him.
Yep, that's the ticket. Looking for something special? Or will it just be the regular
Hello
stuff today?
there, stranger.
Wasn't my fault. I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
They say you spend most of your time wandering around opening chests and stuff. This guy's dangerous. We gotta take him down quick. Make some kind of comeback then, or we're all...
The captain told me to bury it. He was scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad. But all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
shooting like that, me crap.
What's your point? This little arse is a wizard. I'll have you for that.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
I can tell you can handle a gun, but can you handle me?
That sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief!
He's using some kind of black magic. Kill him! You wallop one of them.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather... Ah, hello.
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a good price
No
if you've got what I
complaining
need.
about the prices now. I know you've all got gold to spare.
Don't think I've seen you before, and I never forget a face. It's elbows I'm bad with. We have a shortage of some goods. Bit of a I hope I can make a profit on that. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Sale!
Come back if you have
Sale!
anything else to sell. That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom.
Always look out for sales.
Happy to be
You
of
never know
service.
when I'll...
Happy to be of service. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item.
Ah, hello.
I usually restock every few weeks.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just need someone to be the hero. But will that orb thing really work?
Well, it's work with everything else. Hobs, rabbits, wolves.
Well, better work. I got all dressed up for this. Where'd you get it anyway?
I bought it at a convention. The seller told me it had been in his family for ages. His grandfather bought it from a bloke called Murgo.
Murgo, that's a cool name. Sounds like a wizard.
I don't believe it! You were here! The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in the story world.
This is like when you told me people read item descriptions. Excellent. The hero's gonna talk to Arturo.
Greetings, stranger.
I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit though.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero.
Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
How about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
fellow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
That had to hurt.
This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny. Oh, whatever with you.
Come on, stalwart hero, you can't let that bird get away with that.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. New weapons have been added to your collection.
I always root for the underdog, or under chicken, as it were. That could lead to a nasty infection.
Don't kill them quite so quickly. It's boring to watch. Maybe we should shoot. That was just gross. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight.
Oh, the hero was on for that time.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on he ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Doing that till he's dead. These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for them fighters. No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard! should have paid for better elite guards. Another hop down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! I should have paid for better elite guards. Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Another hop down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Should have paid for better elite guards. Hobbs are no match for heroes. I almost feel
The
sorry
Baron's
for
elite
the little
guards lay at the
blighters.
hero's feet. Nothing now stood between
I
him and
challenge
the
you
evil Baron.
to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny. And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons. Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm good with faces.
Good thing we have places like this to relax in.
Terence Posture returned from work on an otherwise uneventful day to find his wife in bed with another man. Unable to control his rage, Posture leapt upon the couple with the firm intention of killing them both. However, Terence found only one throat. When all was said and done, his wife lay dead, and the unknown adulterer had fled. I think I left one of my good shoes there, too.
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
But you think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry. I'm just, Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go to
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to
Gonna
stay.
end up there soon, anyway.
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from her. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks. But now this is outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Laszlo, you just cost me a bit of gold, mate. I bet old Harry'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, he's the bagman. And that gold doesn't leave his hands until my fiancée's walked out of your fetid little den.
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare. allowing an untrained peasant to kill a highly disciplined
Oh,
professional
Laszlo.
soldier with virtually
I
no
cannot tell
effort.
you how elated
Scholars
I am to
have
have this
begun to
unfortunate
speculate.
situation
Could this
brought to a
formidable
satisfying
development
resolution.
destroy the concept
Your
of
associate
chivalry?
can dispense with his
Perhaps
burden
even
by
that
piling
of mercy.
funds upon the table.
Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only just begun. Also, gunpowder is used in fireworks to celebrate various occasions. And if you light off
There's
even
no
a quite
gold,
small
Ferret.
one in your hand,
Now you
it'll
cough
hurt
up my
very,
fiancé
very
for
bad.
whatever filthy
I
corner you're
cannot
keeping her
overstate
in, or
how
my
unthinkably
associate
horrible
is going to
the
start
pain is.
collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
I'm gonna hang your head on me trophy wall. Oh, that was...
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
Brilliant! That's him done for. Serves him right. Yes. You're all gonna die. Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
You brought this on yourself, Ferret. This didn't have to happen.
Well, it still doesn't. We merely got off on the wrong foot. I'm no threat to you without my men, and I'm only too happy to return your fiancée. I can be quite accommodating.
Get on with it, then.
Well, the thing is, she's actually not on the premises exactly at the present time. She's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with, well, access.
The sewer? You fellas are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get her. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun.
Who are you? Where's my fiancé?
He sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Oh, how forward. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here. Those things are ghastly. If you told me a year ago that I'd one day find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I'd have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing.
I feel like we're celebrating today. Because today...
Hell, the cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Ugh, disgusting creatures. You'd think all the factories and smog and pollution would drive any animal far, far away. But here they are, right under our feet. I wish I didn't know they were here. What can they exist on down here anyway? Oh, I shudder to think. But what happens if it ever runs out? Then they might come up to the surface and swarm the whole place. I never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? They're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. They're society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really, who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to Laszlo. We made it. Look, before we go back to Laszlo, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my friends about Laszlo. But next to you, he looks a bit boring now, doesn't he? Do I really want to spend my life with a man like that? What do you think? I don't know. Oh well, I reckon I'll stay with him. At least until something better comes along. Laszlo!
Geraldine. Oh, my head. That weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You saved the most important person in my life. I'm forever in your debt. I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. someone ought to give you a smack.
When I grow up, I want pretty pink shoes and a sparkly sword.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
Ah! You frightened me. I know you've got something you can say.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people.
Ah, hello.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship.
Cremation or burial? Nah, actually, we're just gonna leave you dead body to rot. Don't just stand there.
Watch it! You'll shoot!
Watch it!
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious.
So committed. So bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila! Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
Ah, hello.
I hope everything is in order.
Ah? Any other business to attend to? The armory is at your disposal. Care to equip a different weapon?
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just crush it. Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people on! I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. A good hit for the valiant rebel there! Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Dear me! I hope there are no minors in the audience. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
let the tearing of limbs commence. Chop, chop.
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
Die, will you?
That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
How can these things even walk?
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. It's a Hollow Man massacre! We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time.
What a heartbreaking performance. The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about Hollow Men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Come on, honestly! Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money! Oh dear, give me a moment. Because I could death in the family. Okay, next one!
That bullet's specially for you!
Bleeding hell! How'd you do that?
It's alright, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
What's it, mate?
Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. Well, that's one way to earn your wages. Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one. It was his first day as well.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Fight back, you wimps!
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun.
Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Fury!
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
I'll slice your head up if I have to.
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
I'm taking enough target practice to last me a lifetime.
Oh no, they've killed one. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Rough one, ain't ya? I like that in a way. What? Hey, Reaver! Help!
No brute had any idea how hard it is to find good staff. Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
This can't be happening. What are they?
You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even.
It's reassuring to see it feel safe.
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines?
This is the last party I take you to.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
You're the one who cleared the island of hops, aren't you? Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our...
Any other business to attend to?
Find out more about
What's
the
all
job.
this speech talk about then?
Buy your wares here. The shop owned by one of Albion's most famous...
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
Ah, hello.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised.
You look cool. If you'll only give a little, I'll stop bothering you.
Oh, well done, well done. Another one. Another book for the Academy. How wonderful. Another tome for our collection. I shall enjoy reading it myself later. Capital work, my friend. You have brought us over half the books we need. Really? You will? Oh, fantastic.
Teresa had said, "Take my hand." Hammer had done as she was told, and at the touch of the warm flesh...
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Got it. Fantastic. I can't wait to read it. Apparently, the author, Miss Ilona Pureheart, wrote extensively about the adventures of the four heroes. I've heard rumours of an even rarer work of hers involving Lucian and Jack of Blades, which is odd, as I thought Jack was defeated centuries before Lucian was even born. Curious.
Hello again! You will? Brilliant! Let's go then, shall we? I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash. Shall we get on then? I can't wait to get started. Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows? We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit. This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door. Wow, look at this place.
Carl Tendency was hunting with a friend
Books and
when
ancient
tragedy
tomes.
struck.
It's like a
A climb over a mossy log. Carl slipped.
Thank you so much
and
for
his
getting me here
rifle
safely,
fired.
but you can go now.
The bullet
I'm
striking
going to
his
stay here
friend
for a while,
squarely in the
read
chest.
and catalogue everything. It's
almost
going to be
certainly an accident.
thoroughly
But
marvelous.
still, he did kill him. So, well within my rights to include him. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, he bloody well will be then.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer, you know.
Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Our
I'm
owner is
Bowerstone's
famous, trustworthy
Thank you for your
salesman.
custom.
That's anybody.
Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that. Do you have anything I can buy off you? Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I hope I can make a profit on that. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. Oh, happy to be of service. That's a fine item. Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
I am Whisper, and I too will become a hero like my brother Thunder. Oh, yes, very nice. I think I can squeeze it.
Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Some
I
makeup.
hope I can make a
If
profit
you
on
can
that.
find
I can make a profit on that. I hope I can make a profit on that. I hope I can make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. That's a fine item. Come back. That's a fine item. I bought. Thank you for your custom. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. Always. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell. That's a fine item.
I'm Bowerstone.
Always happy to buy. That's a fine item. I hope I can make a profit on that. Go. Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Happy to be of service. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. I hope I can make a profit on all Bowerstone. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Happy
I
to be
know
of
the
service.
prices are high, but
Come back if you have anything else to sell. That's a fine item.
Welcome to my shop.
That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Thank you for your custom.
Great.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
What can I buy
That's
with
a
half
fine
tube
item.
button?
Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy. Always
If I
happy to
haven't
buy
got
your
the
unwanted
potion he
items.
wants, it isn't worth getting.
Thank you for your custom. Come. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Ah, hello.
I usually restock every few weeks.
Any chance of some help? You take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win! Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
Well, hello there. I could use your help.
Reaver rules. Really?
I'm
You're trying to
ready
get a pair of
when
his
you are.
undies? I can't believe it. That's great.
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new, somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna rip out your innards. Let's put him down. Was that a
You are a truly virtuous person. I'm ready when you are. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
You're a hero now. Trying to get away. Let's put him down. Who's up? Yeah, fill the soft bowls. Watch out for the dead dog fighter.
Woohoo! Yes! Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No? Probably just as well. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice.
There he is. You're gonna be one of the living dead. Put him down. Without a limit.
The king has an important announcement to make. Head to the castle now.
Kill the damn dog.
Your presence is required in the castle.
I never cheat at cards, Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, when I think I can get away with it. Righto. This must be it, eh? We've made it! Thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Ah, an outsider. Where are you from, then? That Reaver's been driven out, apparently.
Very nice.
Can't say you don't deserve it.
You're lucky I'm having a good day.
Welcome, friend. You are now the proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reaver, so the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age.
Getting struck by lightning is a very bad thing. Usually it'll kill you outright. You have a 1 in 2 million chance of being struck by lightning. The best defense is never to go outside during a storm. Even safer, don't go outside at all, ever. Find a nice big building like an observatory and just hide in there.
Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest you spin the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete. You look really cool.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection. This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it. Hard work is the key to happiness. Without toil, we will cease to exist. The survival of our species depends on you. survival of our new one. An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, we cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned. Turn back, or you will be destroyed.
I write these words now in case I never make it back. That means it must be Montague Hughes, the millionaire inventor who bought the My buying Hughes' treasure wouldn't be dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I should turn back now.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences. Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response. Turn back or die. You are not welcome here. This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent. You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated. cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated. You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent. Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here, always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation. Warning! The first line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Advance at your own risk. Warning! The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain. Stop now! The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb. alert. The last line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable. You are a highly persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you. I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day!
Oh, hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this! Think of the business opportunities! A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling in gold without having to lift a finger. What do you say? You're not...
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Do you think we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever?
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface, return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see this day, to see sunlight.
This is cool looking. Yay!
Yes,
Yeah!
go on!
Hello. Can I copy your look? Nice look.
Who wants a beard? Best in town.
We ask our visitors that they do not litter this historic site, but do feel free to shop at our enchanting new stores.
Ah, hello.
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket.
Where'd you get them trousers?
Remote locations are ideal for contemplating the night sky, as there is generally little in the way of ambient light. However, these ideal viewing conditions may come at a price. Witness the occasion upon which I went stargazing in a particularly remote and forgotten graveyard. So absorbed was I with the magnificent spectacle of the heavens that when a figure approached, I assumed it was another admirer of the cosmos. I attributed his shambling gait to amazement at the majesty of the stars, his low moans to wonder. I began to pontificate on the constellation Quite Large Spoon Majoris, and when the newcomer did not respond, I lowered my eyes, only to have him attempt to put them in with a rusty pike clenched in his skeletal hand. He was largely unsuccessful in this endeavour, I am happy to report. Still, the episode was a bit unsettling.
Oh! Hooray!
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I'm going to slice you open like a melon, you bloody traitor!
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift?
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet, there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Ah, hello. Now here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience. Not entirely.